Hey guys, how's it going? March 5th, 2022. And we're looking at the Pacific Standard Time view of Barstow from the other night, where everything was deleted as far as receiving due to some of the tags. Trim is some of it, I mean, nothing is critical, but this can probably build out some of the remaining outbound trains, although we do have, I believe, another train that didn't quite make it. I could probably, I'm just trying to figure if I have to I think I had one that I have to redo. Oh no, he's on, is he on one? Okay. I gotta do a couple of them, actually. I'll leave this one for now. So 916J has to go somewhere else. So let me quickly go through that. So we're gonna re-hump that. This was from the other night, and I knew while we were doing this, trying to get this done, this isn't going to take as long, and then probably run Boron Local in a little bit here. So looking at Barstow Yard, or Barstow Hump I should say. So what are we looking at now? Oh, I got my computer going, my son's not down here just yet. I always forget. Yeah. Just give me a few minutes and I'll get Jack going here. But, okay, so 916J. I don't think I have a spot for that just yet. No, I don't. I meant to put it in here. So let me see what we got here. 7 and 8 are open. Okay, so that's supposed to be for 913L and 917J. How come I don't have anything for that? See, this one got really screwed up. Okay, so 913J. 913L, 917J. Oh, this laptop is a freaking toaster. Okay, 913J. I just want to check something here. Let's see what we got. Just want to make sure I've got (913L), 917J. Okay. So something happened here. Okay, that's what I got. I had these other things that I gotta get out of there. GFA, AMC, GRN. GFA, AMC, GRN. I don't know if I can do that from here. I was into it this morning, but industry configuration, yeah, I can do that. Maybe. Give me a second, guys. Okay, now that's the needles one. Let me get that into this one here. 314 I don't even need. Some of these I don't even need. Like 314. I'll keep them in for now just in case I have stuff going to it, but Wait a minute, I already took those out? Well, it says I already took those extra industries out, so okay, whatever. I guess I don't have to worry about that because I already decided to take them out last night. I don't know what the hell that L thing is. LWFS. I don't know what that is, but okay. The rest is fine. I think that had Phoenix and a few other things in there, which is, we still want to have that. Just to represent a pseudo kit is local, although I'm not running locals on it right now, so that's just something to throw somewhere and delete it, I think. Set it to the old yard and pretend it's running a local out or something, but I'm not gonna run a pseudo train or pseudo industry from it. It's not that much. Okay, so I got room here. I got 11, 15, 16. I was hoping to have a bit more room, if I do, in the local area, but it appears I don't. Unless I want to use the one beside Kansas City. I mean, I could. I may just use, I may just go ahead and use one. So that's where Jay's supposed to go, or that's where Jay is winding up going. So why don't I just keep it there? Sounds like a plan. I'll just keep it in the slough track. Because I'm hoping that there's not going to be that much slough anyways, and if there is, then we can sort through it or whatever. I think that's okay. I'm hoping to slowly get rid of the slough, weed it out, and figure out where it is and stuff like that. So I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it down the road much further. But if it comes there, then I can sort it out and yeah, I'll give something, I don't know, for a switcher to do or something. I don't know. Or bring it into the local yard at least. Maybe put it on the head end and then sort it, and then the rest can go in there. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That seems more logical. Makes sense? Makes sense. Okay. So we'll leave it. What we have to do is re-hump. We got to go back in and pull this track here, because what had to happen was there was some of these extra tags that were in there. This that wound up not being included or something. So I've taken them out. Damn it! I forgot to go in the chat. I had my computer going and. I'm coming, guys. Probably nobody around. YouTube. Yeah, I told you, nobody's in my chat. Pop out chat. And boink. And boink. Alright. Now I got my chat up. Perfect. Got my chat up, got my shot going here. So yeah, we want to pull, is it 2 or 1 that we want to pull? Hold on a second. I think it's 2. 0611 is Edwards, which is right. Edwards Boron. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, I see. That went with all the other stuff, the Phoenix, and that's kind of cool. Because there's going to be very little, if anything, that comes that way. But when it does, then once again, it can be switched out in local yard. And then over here, I have to switch through all that. Primarily going to have the 103. The rest of the stuff that's just, I don't expect it, but so. It's track 3 it is. Of course, while I'm doing this, the rest of the yard can be trimmed. I'm just going through the local part of the yard anyways. Oops, I think I want that switch. Had a little bit of new interest. I'm having quite a bit of interaction now on the YouTube, which is good. Hey King, how's it going? So I'm getting a steady amount of reaction, which, you know, definitely always good. Let me go ahead. I'll relinquish this. Perfect. Disable the hump. Okay. All right. So 6:30 Eastern tonight, I am wide awake. So that's a good thing. Night's going to be the big night. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to be here for at least 5 more hours. We'll go into the night and see what we got. So I've had a lot of questions about people, you know, can I play with you? Can I do that? It's like, yeah. That's why I got the, I'm up at, well, today I didn't get up till, personally I got up at around 9-ish or so. Went to bed at 1. And I did some maintenance on the server this morning. So the maintenance that I did was going through and changing from a 7-day cycle to a 5-day cycle, which gave us, so we're down to 109 hours now. 24, 48, 96. So we're 4 days away. We're on Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So sometime around Wednesday night, the locals are going to be ready to be picked up. The exception to that is the ones that are still in progress, which we have some locals, I think, that are still taking place. Well, the server is always available. You guys can run. I don't have to be here. That's why I keep it on. Now, there's a lot that's going to be going into play. I don't know if tonight I'm going to be doing much as far as setting up so much as. I mean, there's going to be setup involved, but I'm going to have some fun too. So this morning I was watching meets while I was adjusting my industries. I don't spend too much time watching the server. I had it on for a little bit, moved a couple positions, but I was out most of the day or watching YouTube. And okay. So this rehump should work now. This will be the third time I've humped this one. But I think we got it now. Great signal in the background. Train just coming off the Mojave. Alrighty. But if you're looking for more challenging trains, I guess the grain trains are more challenging. I've been trying to figure out, because Quincy had just came on. He was talking about more challenging trains, so I can certainly change some of the trains to utter peon. I'm not too sure which ones I want to do that to. I may do it. I can't do it for the H trains because they're supposed to be higher priority. They went from M's to H's. So I have them up at least one level. Grain trains are 12,000 tons. I was watching one today because I was curious if it actually surpassed the 10,000 ton mark, and indeed it does. But they got mid-train helpers and stuff, so. But I'm sure there's other trains that I might be able to give a challenge to. I have to add some more trains into the mix. So right now we're having a lot of repeats. On my end, I'm getting a lot of cars that I don't have. I wanna figure that out too. So I still got a little bit of figuring out to do, but the key is to get the schedule up for tomorrow. So I want to start running receiving trains again into Barstow. Get Barstow more active. Definitely want to make sure we have only the engines we need in the yard. I don't want to have extra engines lying around just for the sake of them lying around. If engines need service, that's what the service bay is for. If they're not in the middle of service, I don't care. Oh, there he is. I barely heard him. Oh, I saw him earlier. I don't know where I saw him, but I think I'm I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Can't remember. He looks familiar. All right. Hey, how you doing? All right. All right. Time to rock and roll with this one. And while that one's going, let's see what I can muster up in the trim here. That's up to date or not. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was. What's in here anyways? Yeah. So still got a bunch of Fresnos. Do I have any of those pick and whatever the hell else those things are? What were the ones that I got rid of? Pick and Kaiser. Okay. I don't think I do, but don't look like it. Which is good, because I didn't want to... Okay, so we got a Tulsa and slab bars together by the looks of it. Watts by itself. Okay, so what do we got to play around here? Alright. Kansas City, I don't think we have any happening right now. Although it would be the next to go. Alright. So we're looking at Kansas City. How's my other guy going? Oh, what's down here? Nope. Wrong one. I thought I saw something. Okay, that's West Colton. Hey, Christopher. Okay, so we got West Colton. I don't know if I got rid of the UP engines or not. Must have. Alright. So make sure everything's running straight now. So far 103s, as expected. Okay, so those are LS10 whatever. We're going to track 5. Which will be that one. Okay, so we're good. Alright. So it's starting to sort out now. What the hell's my other trim engines? I see one set here, but I can't find the other one again. I swear I always seem to have trim engines disappear. There's one there. I thought it was because of night I couldn't find it the one time, but I don't see it. Ah, shit. I have no idea. I didn't see it in the old yard. Unless it's down here. Wonder if it accidentally got cleared out or some horse shit. One more last check down there for a second. It's on any of the other tracks. I doubt it, but F3, nope. Okay. Alright, so we lost another set. I'll order one up later. I don't plan on doing too much trimming. In fact, well, speaking of which, okay, I do have hump engines, that's good. What else do I got down here? Let's see what I got in power-wise in here. Looks like mainline powers, which is good. I like the idea of the stands, but those industries aren't interactive. I'm not going to bother with them. I don't need eye candy. You know, it's like it's nice and all, but if it's not doing anything, get the hell out of there. And I don't think it is, so. I mean, it's cute and all, but I don't need it. Okay, so we do have switchers here, BNSF switchers. We got some in the shop, which are fine. I mean, I'll turn it on, but no. See, there's no industry tag there. Same with the fuel. Wherever the hell I saw that. I mean, that's great and all, but it's a perfect run-through track, so I don't care. I mean, it's great that it's there, but if it's not set up as an industry, I don't care. I don't want it. Alright. So, got more road units here. Lots of these beauties. That's good. What do we got in here? Yeah. Maybe they were sitting right here. I don't know. I'll take them, but... Oh, I know what I was going to do with that one. Well, I was going to do something else with this, and then I didn't. Now it's in the way. Or can I go through? I can probably go right through this whole door here, can I? Yeah, I can. Hey, Bill. Should have hooked up to the rest of those engines. I could do it the other way. Now that I got these guys out. Gotta set it up so Windows can update. There we go. Cancel the signal. Okay. Y bar bar. So much for trimming. I had to find more power anyways, so. Okay, so we'll set this as the lead unit. And we'll AI recrew this. Let's see what happens. Looks like it's bringing it into 1. Perfect. Okay, that takes care of that one. I'll worry about the other switchers later. And we'll relinquish you. don't know why that light always comes on when he comes back the other way. Yeah. Where the hell's my boron train? Is that it? There it is. Whoops, going too fast. Ah, where you going? Where you going? Oh, you're right. I'm just confused. I thought I was looking at the other yard lead there. Not thinking. Ah, crap. I grabbed the 103s. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I swear I went for the Borons. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was looking right at it. The Edwards and stuff like that. Shoot. Now, where do I put this? I mean, yeah, I could stick it in there, but it's really... It should all go out on one, I would think. Yeah. I mean, I could build it. Oh. Oh, I get pain. Pain, pain, pain. Okay. So, I meant to get the boron. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'll tell you what. I'll sit here. I'm going to sit in this pocket here. And I'll just relinquish it because I'll use that to build up the what do you call it? The bar back train.
Hello.
Hi. I'm doing live stream.
Cool.
I thought I was grabbing boron, but I guess I wasn't. I got it all. I got it the bowl figured out now. I grabbed the wrong string, but that's okay. Okay, so I brought some engines down. I'm not too sure I like these engines though. They're not too bad though. At least the first two aren't. I think I might do that. Grab the first 2 units. Use that for Boron Local. Oops. Oopsie, I didn't relinquish my train. Nope, didn't have to. Hadn't acquired it yet. Okay. So how's this thing blocked? Boron. There's Edwards. And then there's the borons. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I think it's already blocked perfectly. With the exception that there's acid cars on the other side, but that's okay. Maybe I'll run around the loop. Do you want that train? To run the Boron Local?
Yeah, if you want to take it up there, you can do that.
You want me to take it up there?
Yeah, because it's pretty long if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not. But I can.
Yeah, you can take it up there if you want, then I'll switch over when you get it done.
Alright. Hey, why didn't you... Oh. Couldn't get to buy it. Because it was AI. It wouldn't...
Your reverser's neutral.
Thank you. Tomorrow I'm going to start bringing in trains again. Try to get all the outbound trains out, and then it should be reset.
Yep. What you have for supper?
McDonald's.
Ah,
I stopped at the store to grab a few things.
cool.
Tried some ibuprofen, but that doesn't stop the pain, unfortunately. It's like I got combination earwax and the stupid sore on the right side of the throat, and they're both irritating each other. Oh, I got a switch against me? Yeah. So I accidentally pulled that track, so I pulled the 103, which is the Bakersfield, the BNSF Bakersfield switcher.
Yeah.
For those few industries that it has in and around the yard. Meant to pull the boron, but oh well. So I left that in the pocket. Tempted to buy that thing we saw on TV. Said I'm tempted to buy that thing we saw on TV.
Oh, yeah.
Should look into it first. Okay. Alright, let's see what the game plan is here. Well, yeah, I can bring it to that signal if I back the way I came. down 11. I don't know how far I can go down 11 because I got oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Thought I had some switchers that were. Oh no, the other switchers are there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll bring them down 11. Get that stupid thing off of there. Let's see here. Nothing at North American, although we have cars.
That's not North American, they're in the pickups.
Hmm?
Or you got pickups in North America.
North American's in the pickups, yeah.
Not the drop offs.
No. Wondering if I should build this up more.
That's pretty good pickups, but the drop offs I haven't say are quite ready.
16 cars.
To me, that doesn't seem like much.
No, it isn't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I change my mind. Okay. I don't think it is. I was looking at the other stuff, the SJVR stuff, and it seemed like it was, but I think you're right. There was no North American. Although, what's North American again? That was okay, let me just go for, see what we got here. 0611. Yeah. So I've got a, how big of a train have I got?
16 cars.
There is 8. $38 cars. At least one more, if not two, should come in. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to just shove it, I'm going to pop it back in. Or do I want to bring it over to the local yard maybe? Might as well bring it to the local yard. Problem is I got a train there now. Alright. I know what I'll do. What am I talking about? There's not that much in there. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I can pop it. I can pop that back in there. I should be able to at least. Because what were they sitting in? They were sitting in. Oh no, they were sitting in right here. Subtract 2. Yeah, I better. Okay, so how about we AI recrew this. And then we bring it down here. Keep coming. that's the case, then maybe I should bring some more inbounds. So bring that up here. It's gonna track through here. That's gonna bring all the way down to here. Here, I'll throw this switch against it. That one I'll definitely put back in, the hell's 103? 103 was in the other, one of the other tracks. I can't remember which one now. I think it was 3. Pretty sure 103 is in 3. It's in with the Bakersfield stuff. Oops, wrong one. No. Yeah, 103 is the, track 3. Okay. So, sup, Sean, you need to play more trains. Hell no. Yeah. Why are you throwing the brakes on so soon? Chicken shit. Oh. Sorry. I thought I threw that switch normal to you. Here.
Did you send to relinquish?
He's going again. I did it in time. But yeah.
You still got a little ways to go.
He's fine.
If you want to get in, oh, you're not going to the local yet. Never mind. I was confused.
No, I'm getting this guy. I'm getting him down the lead and behind it, and then I'm going to sneak this guy back into the bowl.
Yep.
I haven't done the drone videos. I haven't done. You should. He says, "Oh well, you should do more rail fanning in person." Well, we do, sort of, not much. Niagara sucks. You get bored of taking the same drone videos all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I've never really done rail photography. So I haven't used my drone in probably over half a year now. It seems.
Just lays dormant on that shelf.
Yeah, it's been dormant for a long time. Really, since about Railroads Online, I think was when I first got into Railroads Online. That's when I stopped using it.
Yeah.
And then this moved right into Run8 once that released. So Or back into Run8, I should say. After couple years absence from that, so. Hey, Bart. Okay. So we want 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Dundas is boring too. Yeah, you should definitely get out to the Dundas sub much better. Nah,
okay, but
it's alright. The only place that's any good is Mackyard. That's about the best you're gonna get.
and we've been there quite often.
Yeah. Why so many locomotives? Why so many locomotives? Where? What are you talking about? On this guy, the trim?
Why not?
He's just a trim. Usually he pulls a lot more than that. I was pulling a what I thought was a Boron Local into place.
Don't be 40 inch for a Boron Local, but still.
Yeah, usually we pull a full string. And maybe split up into 2, but that's okay.
Sometimes
Now
we'll
what's interesting is maybe I should pull should I build that up yet?
Well, there's that one string there. What string is that? The longest one there.
That's the 906.
Which is what? Hobby?
It's all SJVR.
That's like 84 lumber there.
Yeah, it's all SJVR.
Alright.
So I think it's hard to say.
That would be on a bar back, I presume.
Yes. These are all bar backs.
Do you have anything else for a bar back?
Yeah, that is the stuff I have.
Oh, okay.
So,
Then couldn't you just put it all together? Into a
well,
bar back?
here's the thing. So, this is what makes this interesting. So, the one supply train gave me a bunch of it gave me some of the boron stuff, which wasn't much, and this. What I can do with another supply train is, say, from the one from the north, is not have any of that, but have more of the other stuff. If I want to. In LA, I don't have to have a supply train. If I want to do that, then. Because I think I have enough right here to supply all my SJVR stuff. There's hardly anything coming out of LA.
Yeah.
It's all coming from out east. And the stuff that would come out, from the north, I guess it's not really part of it. Although it can be too. Yeah. No, it's your standard trim engines. This just happens to be a smaller. I was doing a move at the time, so these are that's my trim set. Normally I'd have 3 units, but I have 4 for this one.
Because why not?
Well, sometimes I double it up. Like I'll give you an example of what we're doing here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this whole string right now. I'm gonna make a bar back. See how it is. Hello. Yeah, I understand I have 4 locomotives, Bart. That's not a train. These are trim units. Okay, where's the other guy? Where the hell did he go to? Was he way down here? I don't think he went way down that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Does trim unit arrange the rail yard? Trim goes into the bowl and pulls cars out. Trims the bowl, like takes the excess cars out of the bowl.
It usually builds mainline.
And builds mainline trains. Yep.
Sometimes locals too.
Yep. These are all going to Bakersfield. These are blocks of local cars for SJVR. Can you do me a favor, bud?
Yeah, one second.
Alright, thanks. No rush. So all I'm doing is grabbing the blocks for, let's see here. Yeah, bar back. 3 to 8. Whoa! Thought I had one throttle going now. Oh, good. Glad you like it, Bart. No problem. So these are all going to Bakersfield. Because we have enough tracks in the bowl, then we can block these trains based on the local distribution. Gives Bakersfield a little bit of an easier time to arrange the train. All those symbols are various SJVR locals.
Out of snacks.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're out of snacks, huh?
Did I have even one?
Yeah, one for you.
Damn. I meant to. I was at the store tonight too. Shoot. Do I have any in that middle drawer? Probably not.
Middle drawer?
The middle drawer.
Check.
Do you know what I mean? Not the, you know what I mean? The one below,
The one below where it would be?
on the left-hand side, yeah.
Right.
I know I got peanut butter, so that's fine. Go back tomorrow. Wasn't paying attention. I knew I forgot something. Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Thank you. Whoa. I always forget I'm going down here. I don't know what material's in the cars. I just know where they're going. And if they're loads.
Certain things there's ways of drilling for open hoppers and whatnot. That's about it.
That's pretty much it. The tanks, it could be anything.
Gondolas are the other one, I guess.
Box cars,
submarines.
who knows.
I mean, it's obvious what's in autoracks, but that's about it.
Yeah.
As far as included cars go. Even reefers, even if they have an orange on it, can carry anything.
Yep. They don't get too much into the commodity side. More tags as to where they're going.
Personally, the commodity side's a little bit too complex for if they're going to have a large route, I think.
Yeah.
Because then you have to worry about all sorts of different commodities. 'Cause there's a lot of commodities in railroading.
Of course there is. But I can tell you where they're going once. I can tell some of these industry tags I recognize.
Yeah, SJR, I presume, is San Joaquin Refining.
Yep.
TRI is Tricor Refining, I believe.
I don't know.
I forget some of them.
Yeah. The only problem is I got potentially, if they are fuel or oil or flammable, even though we don't know, you can put tags on these things, but I never know what the hell to put on them. So
Tricor should be your last pickup then.
yep. Yeah, Tricor is that one.
CGL and Cargill?
No. I don't think so. They don't have a Cargill, and
Didn't think so either, but
I mean, there's.
figured it was a good yes.
CGL.
Yeah.
Conglass.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Perfect, too. Conglass is a perfect one to have on the end, because I don't think Conglass would have anything that's considered dangerous.
No, probably polyurethanes and that kind of stuff.
Oh, don't spoil my fun.
No, polyurethane's fine.
Well, what's Tricor? Tricor is going to be refining.
Tricor's refining. It's Tricor refining.
I got to put a buffer or some stupid thing in there.
I wouldn't bother about it.
Well, I mean, by rights I'm supposed to, but...
If they don't explode in game, then...
They don't explode in game, it's okay, yeah. I got enough explosions. Corruptions. It could be anything. There's all kinds of things it could be. Can't assume it's crude oil.
Dog food.
Nah. Not for Tricor Refinery.
And else maybe they refined dog food.
No, I don't think so.
Feed the dogs that work there.
Yeah. The railroads don't necessarily... The guys who work the railroads don't know what's in them.
They just do it.
They just have a list in front of them as far as where this has to go and what the rules are and blah blah blah.
They just follow orders.
Pretty much.
If they don't follow orders, they get fired.
Yeah. All right.
Are you gonna AI the bar back, or are you gonna run it?
Well, eventually I have to, if I run it, I have to
The fun runs.
I mean, really, I want to know what I'm dealing with, to be honest. Like, I want to know, am I filling up the industries properly? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know there's one that I deleted by accident, so that's not going to have a supply train this time around, but... Okay. So let me see what I'm up against here. Oh, shoot. Why did I go down that track? That was dumb. I thought I had, oh yeah, I see I was supposed to go that way, but I didn't. Ugh. Okay, let's go back in.
Now you're in a bit of a predicament.
No, I'm not. Not yet. I had a small dig, so I got plenty of room still on that one. I just have to get myself back in.
You can always get yourself out that way too, but...
Well, yeah, I know, but I just have to get myself... I mean, in theory, I could go down that, but I wanted to cross anyways. Wow. So there's your answer about why there's 4 engines. 2.3 HPT going to Bakersfield. Well, at least with these engines. Mind you, 4 engines should do it, although I have to go 3-1. That should be a challenge. This would have a hard time getting up to Hatchaby.
Well, yeah, Hatchaby's like, what,
But these are switchers. No, they're not 3%.
There's a 3% grade somewhere.
No, there's Needles has, or not Needle, Cajon has one, but it's on only one of the tracks.
It's probably very brief too.
Yes.
Probably a cone pass. You the only person on right now?
King was on. Yep. Quincy was on earlier. He had an update or something. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna AI this out for now. I'm pretty sure I've got my setting that I want. I don't want that. We'll go here. Can I get to? Yeah, I can get to both sides.
Right the first way.
Huh?
Had it right the first time. Well, I guess you could go right now.
What do you mean I can go where?
Never mind. Just crossover. You could just come around the crossover.
Yeah.
But it requires you to flip one switch instead of 3.
I just got the one crossover. Perfect. He's stuck at another switch. That's perfect.
Edwin Air Base and Boron, correct?
Yeah, he's there. I'm gonna plop him back in.
Yep.
Now that's a long string of cars? What, the one behind me or the one that we just put together?
Presumably the one you just put together.
So the bowl will take several string of cars and then they will, whoops, to make a train. So what we have there is a full train.
Of the ability to be able to operate multiple trains at once.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 games I've seen been able to do that at all, and that's Run8 and Trains.
Yeah.
I do it all the time in Trains now that I've actually been running more.
Yeah, the one I just put together is going to be. Right now it's under the trim power, but that's going to get mainline power once it gets into the departure yard. I'm just bringing it. I'm AIing it down here. It's going to run right beside me on the right, and once you do all the manual switching, you can go ahead and basically let it go. We do have to manually back it in to the departure yard of our choosing, which we've got.
Put it on the smallest track.
Huh?
Put it in the smallest track, the south departure yard, if I were you.
Well, we could put it in the north departure 5.
Put it in north departure 1 too.
Yeah, I suppose about south doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if it's south or north. What, you think north 6 or south 6?
Yeah, I say south 6.
Will it fit in south 6?
It should fit in south
Well,
6.
if not, it's gonna go right away. So, what the hell is this thing? Is it coming? There he is. No main lines going through right now. Okay. Not too busy on the main lines. Definitely dead around here, other than our switchers. Yeah. I don't know if I need to stay in this track and then cross. I think I can stay straight for a minute at least. Yeah, because that one will go right into that track. And I don't want to get in that way if I can help it. Switcher! Switcher is here.
Probably gonna switch something.
Well, he's got SJVR in Bakersfield.
We got some deliveries for him, so.
Well, the problem is he's not going to have his industries ready for another 3 or 4 days.
I give an empty return. They might not even want to return. At least not right away.
I guess you don't need to come on the live stream. Yes, you do.
And then my NM.
Huh?
Never mind my never mind.
Never mind my never mind. Oh, you start. Oh, okay, you're here. Good, 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 good. Watching you still sorting the 2 yards. Plenty to do still, Ted. Okay, so yeah, the good news is I've got it. I've got the train, the one that just passed me. He's blocked and pretty much ready to go. All he needs is 4 mainline units and about 6 hours travel time, and we'll get him to Bakersfield. That's the good news. So at least you have trains that you could block. The bad news is, despite bringing a couple of the thingamajiggies back, we still got 107 hours to come off the clock. So we're looking at 96 hours. So it's not going to be ready until, I would say, Thursday. So do you have enough to do until Thursday? So it's Saturday night here in Eastern North America. Whoops, I better pay attention to the switch here. Okay. Because if not, I may have another Boron Local. Now this one I thought I was going to have a Boron Local, but really it's kind of weird because the one supply train gives enough for a full train to Bakersfield. That's okay, just hijacking a train. What? Say what?
What train are you hijacking?
What do you mean you're hijacking a train?
Probably stealing an AI train from someone.
No, that's fine. Stealing my train. I don't know what he's doing. Whatever. So you got till So you gotta have to wait till Thursday. You can block the trains. I mean, in the yards. I haven't blocked them. So if you look at this beauty here, I've got. You can see all the LSJ numbers are all blocked, and including the Cal 103, which is out of Bakersfield. So I think it's a full supply for SJVR as well. It may not be, which means UP also has a supply, which I think we already brought in. But if we haven't, we'll bring some more in, because they should be supplying it as well. I'll double check what that train is doing. There's still some tweaking, but I'm just going to grab a north. I'm going to just grab a north train to place outbounds. Eh? I'm confused. You're gonna MREP. I am just going to grab a north train to place outbounds. Okay. I don't know what you mean. You do what you want, man. I just want to make sure you're okay. You got plenty to do till Thursday. Then is what you're saying. So you're all cool. This guy will be here at the end of the weekend. He'll be in Bakersfield. I plan on taking him out tonight. I'm just going to get him to departure now. What did I say I was going to put him south? Yeah, I said I was going to put him in the south, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, what track am I on? I was just following it and then I lost it. It's more fun making the noises. Well, I still have light and can see.
Yeah.
Then when it gets dark, I just want to drive a train. Okay, go good, yeah. Because I can throw the switch in front of this guy. He can have his track. Or sit there, I don't care. Okay. That should get him into south departure. clear through. Whoops, wrong one. Whee! Oh shit, I'm on the wrong train, am I? Or am I? No, I'm on the right train. Am I? I don't know what the hell's going on. Did I let go of the right train? Yeah, I'm on the right train. Or no. Yes. Yes, yes, no. I'm confused. To help clear the yard. Oh. What yard's that?
Presume Bakersfield.
You talking about Bakersfield? I don't know
Maybe
what's going on.
West Colton? I don't know.
I don't know. You're not
We
in
don't-
West
we don't have
West
West
Colton.
Colton.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
confused.
You mean UP Bakersfield? Which yard are you talking about? Here? Hi, Sean from Ohio. Hey, Dan. I miss going to Ohio. I can't go to Ohio because I'm a second-class citizen right now. UP Bakersfield. All right. Well, as long as you got stuff to do. So you got stuff to do for another 4 days. That's what you're saying. Really, it'll end up being 5, because by the time the server will be shut down, and this time Wednesday night, 3 hours later, so there's nothing that you're going to be able to do on Wednesday. So today's Saturday here. Are you in Switch? Are you in England? I can't remember. I'm Bart from Wisconsin. Cool. Plenty to do. All right. You're moving to Chicago next year. Oof. That's a tough one.
Good for trains.
Good for trains, yeah. Well, so Ohio's good for trains, too.
That depends upon what part of Ohio.
I suppose. That's why I go down to Ohio. The only reason why I go to Ohio is trains, really. No, Ohio's cool. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh shit. So you're on Sunday morning, right?
Oh, that must be tiring.
You're Sunday morning. So you are Monday morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evening. I think you'll be. Shit. I got switches against me. Stop. What am I? Where am I? What train am I on? I'm in This is the Bakersfield train, right? I told you I was on the wrong train. I'm on the Bakersfield train. Or what am I? No, I'm on the Boron train. Jesus, Murphy. Get off this stupid train. Relinquish. I knew I was on the wrong train. Cedar Point, Ohio. Okay. Yes. Okay, so as long as you're okay till then, Switcher, then that's cool. Okay, let me relinquish my other train.
Got a lot in the chat for you.
Did I not relinquish? Yeah, I already read that.
You haven't read all of it.
Train. I said relinquish my train. Oh, okay, never mind. You relinquish. There. Never mind. Yeah, I read all that.
You still got all this to read.
Okay, Sean, do you have to take the test to work on the servers? Nope. No tests. I'm not like some servers. Try not to screw up. No pressure. Take the easy shit. I am in, yes, Sunday morning. I am in the future. Yeah. He's in the future.
Back to the future.
Maybe that's how my times got screwed up. No. It's not your fault. I don't know what happened to my cuckoo clock, but something happened. I haven't been able to reproduce it. Yeah, go ahead. You want to scroll it up? Go ahead. I don't care.
Oh no, you're good there. That's the latest.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Now I gotta go up.
There's nothing there. They're just talking.
No, there's some stuff you missed.
Go ahead. Just use the arrows.
Arrows won't scroll up.
Yeah, they're supposed to. If you go like this. So you go like that, right?
There, yeah. Alright, you were good from a little bit down.
Yep. We're good.
No, you're still,
Huh?
you're still not good, but...
What do you mean I'm not good? What?
There you are.
I did that.
You were right here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, getting a job on the railroad. I got that. Cool. I got it all. Quit trying to confuse me, kid. Get my... Whereabouts is my location? I'm in Ontario, Canada. St. Catharines, to be exact. We are just outside Niagara Falls, Ontario. We're just near... the closest U.S. city would be Buffalo, New York. And we're 30 minutes away from that.
Unless you count Niagara Falls, New York. But...
Who gives a shit about Niagara Falls? Nobody knows about Niagara Falls, New York. We got the important one. Nobody cares about the American Falls. Everybody comes over to Canada. Although they got the better views. No. See, Canada's got the better view of both falls.
Yeah.
So that's why that and they've always been really Niagara Falls, New York was more industrialized. Although Niagara Falls, New York does have a good casino as well too. Buffalo's got some good trains too.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Big convoy in Ottawa, yeah. No, there's been some convoys down here I've been around in and involved in as well. Let's see. I still got an EOT on this thing. Why do I got an EOT on that? I don't know. I don't want it on this train. Here. Close.
Certainly don't want it on that end, considering you're putting a unit on that end.
Yeah, that's fine. I do have this train now, right?
I believe so.
Sounds like it.
It's not very good confirmation.
Used to drive a truck to Buffalo. Cool. Yep, used to cross the border every day. Well, I worked, but I have not been able to do so since the 15th of January. Fortunately, I still have a job. It was a very minor part of my job, and I crossed in a cube van. Not really a cube van, just a minivan. E150 Ford.
Mini Cooper, but bigger.
No, it's a good van. It's a good size van, a regular size van. Am I driving my train or what?
Not a classic want some candy van. A little bit different.
Want some candy?
Do you have parking brakes on?
I don't think so. I guess I did.
I fixed.
No, I fixed. You just suggest. It's 8:30, dude. You want to do anything? Or what?
Well, considering you're working in the yard, I'm fine to just watch.
Okay. Because you're going up at 9, aren't you?
Yep.
All right. So let's see what the traffic looks like on the. Dead on the. Jeez.
Presumably I'll be down here until 12 tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Holy crap! Well, I don't have much going to Mojave. That's for damn sure. The hell's all the trains? Is this thing still producing trains? Yeah.
Presumably.
I would presume. Holy crap! We're down to 5 trains.
Are they all like UP or something?
We're down to 5 trains. Enabled. 5:35. It's got random AI trains enabled.
Who knows? Maybe you're in a little lull.
It's a pretty big lull. What's the last train that came through? Well, we did see one on. Yeah, but that was a Mojave train that came through here earlier.
Have you had any cajones? I imagine the cajones must get affected pretty bad by that, because, like, I don't think there'd be as much generating for it because of that.
Well, I got a train generating between every 5 to 35 minutes, so I don't know. What's the last train? Let's see. I've got. So we had there's a train at Caliente, so that would have spawned at Seco. There's a train that just spawned at Highland. So I mean, stuff's spawning. It's just it weeded out pretty good. Getting ready for version 3 this week or next week. Do you need help dispatching or a yardmaster at Barstow? Dispatching? No, we got a dispatcher.
AI dispatcher.
We got the AI dispatcher. I'm not dispatching right now. This thing's dispatching itself. Barstow, I pretty much yardmaster. It depends what time of day.
Bakersfield is one that's kind of up in the open.
Well, we backed off on the amount of stuff that we do. So we run a 7-day cycle. It's actually, we're just getting back into it. Because we literally just, as you can see, the receiving yard is cleared out. And that was on purpose. What the hell's in the hump on that track?
What's on the hump, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's in R8.
Something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell it is.
A train. Presumably.
Yeah. We'll take a look.
Might as well.
So, I mean, there's always work to do at Barstow, if that's what you mean. Oh, I think there's just switcher engines down at the other end. Yep. So we got the switcher engines down at this end, and then we've got, what do we got at this end here? Oh yeah, that's the other power I brought down, because I was going to get a trim set up, and then. So yeah, there's information that's posted on my Discord. I may be going back to a forum. I'm not sure yet. Again, you'll have to check out the Discord. That has all the information. For now. Maybe going back to my forums. I don't know. I have a forum, but I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, no problem. I am on 6, right? Yep. Okay. So the bowl's cleared out, but the departure yards and the trim is still pretty much intact. We started changing a few of our tags just to get it into more usefulness. Got rid of some of the older tags. So we've been cleaning that up. Do other freight and locomotives enter the rail yard? Yes. We manually bring them in only because. So what happened was we didn't have enough people, and this yard would get overwhelmed. Plus, it operates autonomously between most weekdays between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m. On weekends, we start later and end later, because I like to sleep in on weekends and stay up a little later. So weekdays are not as busy here. And what ends up happening is there's not people to run the yard, and things will fill up. So as of tomorrow, Sunday, I will be bringing in up to 3 trains a day, and they will find their way into the yard automatically. We do not have the Cajon sub connected right now, although I do have it. I also have San Bernardino sub. None of them are connected. I have also removed the default needle sub. So both of those trains come in. The one where the main lines run the most is hey Switcher, do you have mainline 2, do you have a switch reversed? Or I thought you were in a UP yard. Oh, I see. You're doing a transfer. Never mind. I saw the pink line up there. I was just like, oh, did you forget a switch? Because I heard he was up here. So switcher's up here. He's going to do a transfer from here to here. What was I saying? There's a meet going on here. So these dispatch themselves. So he'll go around and then AI dispatch will do that. This next be an SF train that I'll get. I might see him. Yeah. At least I'll get a meet with one train. But there's not too many others other than UP. Depends how long I want to run a mainline train for. Gonna be busy with Run8 and a lot of coffee. I see some rail calls that haul vehicles, cars, and pickup trucks. Yep. I can run weekdays early afternoon if you need. No, that's fine. There'll be other stuff. What we're waiting to see is we're going with a 7-day. We're gonna go with having 3 trains a day come in, which basically means 3 humps and building. So what happens? The gist of this yard is the trains will come in. Unfortunately, you don't see it right now. You have to go back to some of my other videos. Trains will come in, they hump up. These start filling up, and then they go into the departure yards. These get filled up with trains. Like I got outbound trains that I should be building, but I feel like running a train tonight, so I don't care. I don't feel like daytimes are pretty good. So if it wasn't a nice day, which it's going to be a nice day tomorrow, I might do it tomorrow morning. We'll see. But I gotta get some power anyways. That's what I was gonna do. Ah, yes, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let me recrew you. Throw you down 11. Not too sure where I want to throw you. Dang. Okay, I want you at the far end. So I think I'm going to throw you down. I can't throw you down there. I can't. I can throw you down 2. Okay. We'll throw you down 2. Shit. Can't do that. Oh, yes I can. Don't leave yet. Yeah, I know, you want to leave. I said don't leave yet, but you're going to leave. Quincy's coming in. Okay, so we'll bring you down 2. So this is like if you are a yard master of a yard. Basically, we yard master by consensus. It's hard to communicate because this chat system is a little goofy, to say the least. Okay, I think we're all set now. Is he coming down 2? Yeah, he should be coming down 2. I think I set him up. 840, bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, so he's coming down here. Here he comes. Perfect. He's my DPU. Okay, what do we got? I want engines. Give me a good set. There's a good set. Perfect. You don't have to. You don't have to email any emails. Just go on. Just go on the Discord. Check out the rules and Discord link is on the. Discord link is in the live stream or the video in the description. We may be switching back over to my forum, but I'll have information on the Discord regardless. And the Discord will probably be still available. Okay, open the coupler and disconnect. Okay. I don't like using this. I don't like using Discord. Period. Oh, I hear a main line. I didn't see the UP train spawned in. Finally gonna get a train going by. Okay, you're going to 2. I heard the horn. I was like, where's this horn coming from? Am I hearing it all the way at West Dagan? I thought I heard a horn, but anyways.
I heard a horn.
Yeah, you did? Okay. So it's not my imagination. Cool.
Not this time.
Not this time. Nice. Got my engines? Got my... Where's this train going anyways? Oh, he's going up UP. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong one. He's going to Long Beach. I won't be seeing him. Got a Z train.
I'm down in Mojave for no reason.
No, I got a Z train coming. What other traffic I got? Coming out of... Well, I got lots of... I got one... He's gonna take off at he's gonna go down Soul Dead Canyon here. So I gotta beat him too. Well, I'll beat him because I don't know who he is. Oh, he's going down Soul Dead too. I should be able to beat him. But yeah, I'll probably pass him along here. Who knows where I'll get this guy.
Everybody's going down the Soledad.
There's the transfer, so that's switcher. Yeah, I gotta. That's what I gotta do tomorrow morning. It's not as high of a priority. I gotta start adding in some more trains. So Quincy's. I don't know if he's got ATS Proceed on signal indication. Yeah, so he just got a signal. Yeah, he just requested a signal. I like how it does that. So switcher's running, and then when I look on the network, Quincy's watching. Do locomotive runs nose to nose for more power? Nope. Nope. They can run nose to nose or tail or whatever.
Tail to tail.
It's all visibility.
Yeah.
It's all about visibility.
As long as the front end's usually facing nose forwards.
Yeah, I could, and for an AI standpoint, I can only AI in that direction. So right now, he's being AI'd. He's not being run under my power. This guy who just went down 2, I have to take control. He's my DPU, so this is all part of the same train. I'll take control of him. He's got a signal out, actually. The AI has granted him a signal all the way to Daggett. But that's because he thinks he's leaving the yard. And I don't know why he asked for it so friggin' early, but he does. Where's it?
Yeah, we can't ask for it that early.
Wait a minute. What line is he taking? Oh, he's going out of the. He's going out the inbound. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
Hello.
where we're switched, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh.
No one appears to be gone.
What's going on? Oh, this is in receiving yard. This is down here.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he get a signal down here?
Presume you don't want a snack considering you have one at 8 o'clock.
It don't matter.
Oh, and you don't have the cereal bar, actually.
No, I'll make toast for myself later. I don't know why he's got a signal for that. Whatever. They can have it. Unless I got something over at Barstow for you. Well, I plan on taking this train, so I got nothing ready for you at Barstow. You can take a train wherever you want. There's still plenty of traffic out there. It's not too much traffic, but I planned on taking this train, so I'll do that. Alright, where'd my little guy go? Here he is.
You go from one edge of the map to the other within 15 minutes.
Who?
You could. From the Needles exit to Cajon.
Say what?
You have a very fast trip if you really wanted to.
No. No thanks.
Better yet, you're coming from Yarmo.
Where's the single locomotive going to? He's my DPU, so he's extra power. Sometimes they put 4 units up at front. They really shouldn't. AI does it for some stupid reason on Mojave, and they're not supposed to.
I mean, you can do 4 units at the front, not 5. Though.
No, you cannot do 4. It's against the rules. It's too much horsepower on the head end. It's forbidden according to the timetable. But they do it because Cajon they allow it, I think, but not Mojave. You're not supposed to do it for Mojave, but apparently they never fixed that, so whatever. Which is why trains could, in theory, if not handled properly, can be pulled apart. Okay, so I got him now, right? Yeah. So now I take control of him because the AI is not that intelligent to hook on and all that other stuff.
back up in the first place.
What's that?
They don't even know how to back up in the first place.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't care. I'm in neutral, probably.
Oh, you appear to be rolling now.
Yeah, I'm in neutral. That's why I'm rolling. I wasn't rolling under my control.
No, you're going down now.
Well, there's grain trains. You'll see. I saw a grain train earlier today. Actually, yeah, not too long ago. Actually, earlier this evening, I think we saw a grain train. It was either that or it was on my. Oh, I hear the westbound now. That's definitely him honking. So who knows? This guy might be a grain train. I doubt it. No, he's long. Oh, he's a coal train. He might be. He might have a helper. That's a coal train.
Where's he from?
I don't know. He's going to Long Beach. SK.
Oh, you want to watch?
Is that Selkirk?
No, that's Selkirk.
Oh no, he can't be.
Selkirk is in UP.
Nah, I know.
SK.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's a coal train.
Yeah. Cool.
So this one might have what you're talking about.
Mid-train DPUs.
Yeah. Grain trains have mid-train DPUs. I thought 12,000 tons on one earlier.
We get mid-train DPUs in this area sometimes.
Not mid-trains.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
We get them on manifest sometimes.
Yes.
Not all the time.
Yeah, and usually instead of end trains, they get the mid trains.
And that's just for the breakup of the train. It makes sense for the trains we get down here.
Yeah.
Elsewhere, it doesn't, though. So they just put them on the back end. They empty?
Long Beach? They shouldn't be.
No, they're full. I was very confused for a second. Probably coming down from Powder Basin.
No, he's a full train.
It's a very short coal train.
Yeah, I've seen the grain trains. They have the mid-train helpers. That one wasn't a big one, but
Very short coal train.
yeah, whatever.
Alrighty. Time for me to head up.
No wah. Mom giving you in shit for being late?
No, probably not.
Yeah.
But I'll head up.
You got 5 minutes, you dork.
See ya.
See ya. Love ya.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. See ya. Really? That was in neutral. That was funny. Okay, what the heck is going on? I thought I set that as the lead unit. Hey, perfect. Let's try this again. No, that was... Oh, later, kiddo. No, that was my son. That was my son. You going upstairs. Where are we off to? We're headed to Bakersfield. So this is the train that was originally built from the hump into departure yard, and of course there's trains here that can be built, but I just don't feel like building tonight. I'll do more of that maybe tomorrow. Alright, 913J. Don't have DPU control. There we go. So I had to auto EOT it, which was kind of strange. Whoops. We'll just fix that. Now let's see here. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big rail fan. Let me just put this on for a minute. Oops, wrong one. Cab lights on for a minute. I do have another westbound coming. What the hell is he? Oh, he's coming. He's following us up. He's either going to follow us up or he's going to go ahead of us. So I'll just have to see. Traffic-wise, we've got, yeah, the Z train's going to be out in the desert. Hoping to get to Summit tonight so I can park this train. Wait a minute. 3.5 HPT? Whoa, hang on a second here. Let me do my math for a minute. 1.25. That's a pretty heavy. That's 3.5. I don't need that. I don't need that DPU. I needed 4 units for the other one, but those were smaller units. 3.5. Let's see here. Hang on a second here. I got a little bit too much power, I think. 8, 16, 32, 9, 18, 36. Oh, geez, yeah. I'm getting rid of it. It can stay here. Problem is, there we go. What the hell? Attach an EOT. Oh. Hold on a second. Close the angle cock. Attach the EOT open. Why do I keep losing my EOT? Alright, whatever. Here. I knew that was going to happen. Let's F7 this. Let's try this all again. After I set that all up. Why do you not like the EOT? Okay, first of all, you got an angle cock going the wrong way. Should have never had that one open. Alright. That angle cock should be open. Or closed. Makes no sense to have that open. There we go. What? How what do you mean isolate? I'm trying to close the angle cock on it, and it will. Oh wait a minute! I see it. I saw it. I saw it flashing somewhere. It was. I swear I saw the stupid thing flashing somewhere. It's popping the EOT somewhere else in this train. I don't know why it is. So when I'm putting the EOT on, it's having a hard time because there's an actual EOT in this train somewhere. Built-in EOT on the leader? Like if I go auto start, auto MU, auto control, auto EOT, auto EOT success. PCS is open. Okay. So if I hit F7, do the goofy fix. Air brake system recharged. It's back here. See what happened? Watch this. It still thinks this is okay, so I'm gonna isolate this. Oh, I'm at the head of the N train. I like how Quincy removed it. I know he didn't, but so okay. So in the leader, there's a built-in EOT. The problem was I had the DPU set up. So where's the built-in EOT with this thing? Click on the coupler to find out if it's the leader. Activated, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. That's new to me. There we go. Yay! So I had a built-in EOT. Now I'm at 2.6. That's better. All because I wanted to give myself a half-decent train. I never knew about that built-in. I didn't read much of the manual on the coupler or the EOT thing. Yeah, it's a function that's new to version 3, and I haven't really paid attention to it too much. Okay, so I got a red signal. Now I assume the other engine did isolate itself, right? Yes. All right. Go. Yeah, the westbound's got the signal now. Well, I had it happen to me once before. But I never knew about the built-in stuff. Nice starry evening. So what's the forecast for traffic? Said train's already cleared up to the east end of Bissell. The other guy's cleared up to Hinckley, so yeah, we're gonna have some traffic in the desert. That's always nice. What's my, not a long train by any means. 2800. there was a switch in my way. No other switches. Awesome. What is the other dude? Just come up to Barstow now. Okay. So he's got that approach diverging signal there. For Valley Junction. And Valley Junction's over that away, which is his diverging signal. And what do we got? Star 13 today. Sean, you don't have to slow down. He can do 50 until he hits cable, yeah. Yeah. Alright, switchers are lined for another train, which we knew. Now, one of the issues was it wouldn't... Now, obviously, it's not trying to take me down the Cajon sub. So, as we have seen, when we took away Cajon, suddenly it starts handling things better. And it even will bring westbound trains in. So, it had some issues before, but we've been doing pretty good. I thought I saw the train coming. No, maybe not. So switcher canceling his routing. up in Bakersfield. I won't make it until I won't be entering till tomorrow into Bakersfield. I'm going to be parking probably at Summit overnight. Here comes a train. Just dimmed his lights up for us. We'll be following him across, following him through the desert. So now, hopefully, he'll give us a yellow light. He has a tendency of only wanting to give 2 blocks at a time, but yeah, we have those. The 2 red lights. That's a stop signal. The heads represent different combinations. It also signifies as an absolute signal. Hopefully we'll get a signal at Valley Junction, but I got a funny feeling we won't get it until he gets to Hut. And looks like we have another train. They'll let us out. They should, anyways. Okay, so we're good to Valley Junction. Now I could bug them. Star 13. Because I know he's past Valley Junction, just to see if he'll give us a light. Okie dokie, he'll move when I tell you to move. All right. In other words, he knows we're there. Once he gets past the next signal, he'll usually let us out. Yeah, sure, you can play offline. You can play single player. I don't have the host right now. But if I did, then Switcher wouldn't be able to be working up at Mojave there, because he's at Kern Junction. Anybody else is on? I don't think so. No. Quincy's running, or Quincy's on, but he's watching right now. Or rail fanning, I should say. Going to test something with Otto. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, you bugger. You. Did you see what they did? They let that main line through. You little bugger. I could have followed the yellows out, you stupid dispatcher. Anyone knows if Bakersfield will work with auto or will it break certain junctions like Cajon does? Bakersfield, I don't know. I don't know about Bakersfield sub, if that's what you mean. So another westbound got spawned. He's not even at Barstow yet, which pisses me off. Yeah. And traffic's going to pick up, that's for sure. 9:30 Eastern. Well, since I'm going to be sitting here for a few minutes, I might as well cook some toast. As real as it gets. Yeah, stupid dispatcher, I know. He's a good dispatcher. He's a... I rate him at an 80% efficiency compared to me. But he's not meant to be meant to be as smart as a human. And that's why they have human dispatchers. So. And by no means am I a seasoned veteran, but I've done a lot of dispatching. So I'm talking compared to me or whatever, but even some of the seasoned veterans, some are better than others, so not a biggie. The fact that he's capable of doing 80% is absolutely amazing. There's no other, even Trains doesn't have a dispatcher this good. And for the longest time, and I remember we had conversations about this, for the longest time, I was looking to see what simulator would do it. And Trains was always the #1 simulator that knew how to do AI dispatching. But it does it in a weird way. I can't explain it, but it's not as good as Run8. I'll tell you that right now. In some ways it is, but in a lot of ways it's not. It's very intelligent in a lot of ways, so. A block operator, oh yeah. Cool. Now he could have let me out. And I would have been able to follow the yellows up to Valley Junction. He could have easily got me out. But this dispatcher insists on having 2 blocks, and I think that's a security measure. You will not get a approach signal on a control point. They always like to get you 2 blocks. So they like to get you 2 to the intermediate and to the next one. But once this train passes by, depending upon where he's going, I think he's going home. I think. Where's he going? Yeah, he's going Cajon, so once he goes by, I should have it. don't see why not. Whoops! I don't know what the hell that was. Am I dim? Oh. Yeah, okay, I am dim. What the hell am I doing? Grabbing more bread. Losing my mind. Yeah. And where did I put that? Okay. Yeah. The train just passed. Was he hauling all automobiles? I'm not too sure if he was empties or loads. It could have been a manifest. I think it was a manifest actually, but I'm not sure. No, it was a vehicle train. So yeah, probably loads. Looked like loads if I recall. I think the only danger with him clearing me is if that train ran into trouble. Oh, I see light coming up behind me. There, he just turned off his brights. I swear he just turned off his brights. I guess that was his dims. That's a manifest. Just like us. Actually, it looked like a reefer. It's actually a reefer train. I'm pretty sure, anyways, but I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. He's a mix intermodal. All kinds of goodies. It's going to Long Beach, I know that. Well, he's a high priority train, and they didn't want to put me in front of him in case the other train, because I was following him, but they'll let me go now. At least they should. Unless another train spawns out of Cajon or something. So the problem is I got to cross over multiple tracks. No, it's not broken. I'll tell you why right now. I'm coming. Before it wouldn't work. It's not broken. What it is it's overwhelmed. So this is a routing XML file. You'll see what I mean. It's going to take me up to the Mojave sub. With no involvement in me whatsoever. It's not going to take me down Cajon. It's going to take me to Mojave sub. This is why, the reason why, I don't know why the reason as far as not allowing trains into Barstow. And there we go. See? I got Mojave. That tells you right there that this isn't broken. Because it never used to work before. It does now. And it does when you don't overwhelm the dispatcher. If you have too many things going on, yes, it won't work. But I've proven, number one, you can get trains. Every single routing I have works. What happens is if there's a lot of traffic in the area, it gets confused. And I think it's the frequency of traffic, the number of trains that are running, that confuses it. I can't explain it, but that's my feeling on that. So there might be an issue, or there might be some tweaking they have to do with it. I've watched the dispatcher run. I've seen it. It usually deals with one train at a time. So I think if there's too many trains or too big of a territory, it starts to get really confused. Yeah, I know you say you can prove it, and I can prove it too. I just proved it. I know what you're saying. I'm not going to take my server down to prove it. I just proved it. That wouldn't have worked had I had Cajon sub. I'm telling you that right now. When I had Cajon and Needles, there's no way I could have got out of here. Anybody on my server can tell you that. There's no way I would have been routed right. It never used to cross. In fact, they would say, and I even said that there was something wrong with Valley Junction, because the only way it seemed to work is if I was on the top 2 tracks. And no, it wasn't overwhelmed in my tests. It's completely broken. The trains get sent all over the place. Face it. Yeah, you can argue with me all you want. I haven't had an issue. So, you know, take it up with the team. I know there's times where if it doesn't have an exit, it'll send it a different way too. I've seen that. I've seen trains go around the corners before. When it didn't have an exit, it couldn't get on. There was no way it could get onto the Cajon sub, or sorry, get onto the Needle sub. So it actually went around the bend and head towards LA when it's supposed to be heading to Chicago. So I have seen some strange shit, but I haven't seen any bad routing since I simplified things. And I'm not saying this is the answer. This is obviously only a temporary curve, and I didn't simplify it because of that. I did that because I wanted to simplify my industries. Whoops. What do we got here? Track speed 40. So if you're still having issues, then you gotta take it up. They know there's issues, put it that way. I'm the last guy that would make excuses for the team. Okay? But I'm not going to worry about bugs that maybe worked for them okay, and I don't think they thoroughly test it in an operations level like we do. So we hadn't heard anything for such a long time. I'm just happy it's here. I also have to say I'm shocked that nobody seems to care. Who doesn't care? I hear people complain about it all the time. I don't know who it is that's not caring. I know there's certain servers that won't use the AI dispatcher because they don't like it changing paths and all this other crap that it likes to do. Like I said, it's 80% efficient. What it needs is it needs a mechanism in there when it makes a decision that somehow the AI dispatcher, or the AI, not the AI dispatcher, the AI crew double checks the routing. I don't know how it can do it, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice if it's able to double check. There's certainly issues with the game, so it is what it is. Well, you're on the depot. You think the depot gives a shit about bugging the Run8 team? I mean, seriously. They kiss the Run8's team ass so much over there. Seriously. You bring it up on the depot, I mean, come on. That's why I'm banned over there. Because I couldn't speculate on version 3. God forbid. There's a lot of people that are good people over on the depot, and then there's a lot of kiss asses. The admin team, half the admin team over there is a bunch of kiss asses. They bow down and basically suck Run8's dick. And I don't mean to be morbid, but that's how they're like. They are such ass kissers. I was back over on the depot. You want to get me venting and say, you know, about people not caring? Okay. So I've been banned. I was banned. I thought, you know, 2 years later, we're all on the same team. We're not going to speculate anymore. Version 3's here. Let me just see if I can go in under a different email. So I did. And for a week, nobody noticed me. And I even was posting. But somebody eventually noticed me. And I wasn't causing any issues. I wasn't causing, you know, I was helping people out. But nope. It's like, he was banned. Get him out of here. It's Sean Merle. Nah. I don't give a shit about the depot. They can go kiss my ass. Run their little server, do whatever the hell they want, and advertise how many carloads they get a year, and you know, they can have 50 people on the server. I don't give a shit. They can kiss my ass. Go have fun. They think they're all realistic and all that other shit. And as for the Run8 team, I got nothing against them. It's too bad they weren't. Too bad they weren't branched out around. But Train Sim's a friggin' joke. Nothing's going on Train Sim. Exactly. No, there's a thread over at Train Sim about that. There's ways of being constructively criticism with the team. And I'm telling you right now, I got no problem with the team. I have my own issues. I've had my issues. They're not in play right now. Version 3's here. It's not perfect, nor was I expecting it to be perfect. There'll be updates. I know there's an update 1 that's supposed to be coming out eventually. I know they're working on it. Will it address some of the issues? I don't know. But things will get better as things go along. And I've seen issues that used to bother me for the, you know, like I used to have issues with exploding trains, for example. Eventually that got fixed. What they need is they need to get people like myself who thoroughly test the game, or even yourself, people that actually do care, that respect them, and understand that they're busy. They're a small team. John can only do so much. John's the only programmer, as far as I know. I mean, I know he has help, but Train Sim is always dead. I was on the depot. Oh, you mean they got kicked off? Yeah, there's a lot of gatekeepers over there. search my I believe if you search on my YouTube channel, you look for that word gatekeepers. I have a video on that, and I'm pretty sure it was about the depot. There'll be a little screen grabby thing. It'll say gatekeepers on it. It's funny you mentioned that. We gotta keep it under 50, Sean. No, we don't. My track speed's 55. See the track speed at the top? 55? It's a 55 zone. Exploding trains is what got me, I think that got me taken out of the beta team. So one time I was part of the beta team. I was the first server that ever existed in Run8. I was actually the test server. Before Run8 version 1 came out, it was running off of my server. So I was doing my RTS. It was a win-win for me because I was doing my RTS stuff and everything else was coming in and blah blah blah. Better behave. Ralph is gonna. No, Ralph is too busy playing with his race cars or whatever the hell he's doing. Yeah, I did NASCAR for a little while online or whatever the hell that was. iRacing. Ralph is old news. These are the people that Ralph left. Guys that didn't have a home anymore. They're like a bunch of cockroaches, and they invaded a perfectly decent guy in Nolatron. Quite frankly, I got nothing to respect for Shaw. I use his site all the time. His site's fine. He's a great service to the community. His servers are a good service to the community. I think all people who run servers are a good service to the community, you know. But yeah, their form is freaking Mickey Mouse. It just reeks of phoniness. There's one guy on there. I'm not gonna name names. I don't give a shit about these dipshits. They know who they are. They'll be watching this stream. All snitching to their friends and how bad I am and trying to tell the team. The team don't give a shit. I'll tell you that right now. They don't give a shit. I'll tell you why the team doesn't give a shit. The team doesn't give a shit because they know I put money into their pockets. So while the depot can boast on how great they are and you know how many carloads they do and all this other stuff and what a great community they are and how inclusive they are and how diversified they are or whatever else they want to say they are, that's fine. Do they put as much content on YouTube? Nobody does. Nobody has as much content on Run8 than me. Nobody. So I'm the one that brings people in who've never heard of Run8. So they know that. Believe me, they're happy to have me around because they knew, I think, that if they had a product that I would like, I'm not saying that they put the AI in there for me, but had it not been in there, I wouldn't give a shit about version 3. If they didn't have the AI dispatcher, I don't think, I knew the AI hump was coming in. If they didn't have the AI dispatcher, I probably wouldn't have bothered. I would have said, yeah, okay. I'm not dispatching myself all around the place anymore. I did that in version 2. I got bored as hell. This is fun. Sitting in a red signal, getting screwed by the dispatcher, believe it or not, that's fun. So, I'm the #1 provider of content for Run8 on YouTube. Am I mentioned anywhere in the community now? Don't give a shit. And that's because I don't work for Run8, nor will I lie to my audience. Whoops, I'm going too fast now. So now I'm going too fast. It happens. Gotta watch the hills. Yeah, okay. A little dynamic. Yeah, speed limit's 55. I was going 60 there for a second. Yeah, exactly. And despite its issues, I know it has issues, and trust me, we'll get the information out. Put it this way: Mikey is a guy. You'll see Mikey come in here. Michael Stuppleby. He is. This is a class act because I don't even host his server or his route. He knows I love his route. It's not about the reason why I don't host it is not because I don't love his route. But Mike Stupplebean will come here quite a bit on my channel, and he will say hi, and he'll be right in the chat here. There's several videos you'll see Mikey come on here, and him and I have a good rapport. So, and even Jason to a certain extent, although Jason and I think we kind of cross paths a little bit. I think I got a little critical at one time, and he defended Run8. It is what it is. I think it was one of those things where I called it abandonware, and which I had every right to say it was because nobody was saying anything. So. Unless you were on Depot and you had these little special things, but whatever. There's other community members who are very high on Run8 who do live streams once in a while. And they were out there and they were saying they were giving up on Run8. In fact, there was one guy that gave up on Run8 just as Run8 was coming out with version 3. I saw a video of it, and now he's kind of eating crow, but poor guy. And he was a very big supporter for the past couple of years. He talked about these screenshots that were going out about apparently these screenshots of version 3 had leaked and all this other stuff. And, I was watching it. I see it from time to time. I'm thinking, that's interesting. I don't give a shit about screenshots. I wanted to know what the hell it could do. I couldn't give a rat's ass about movable bridges or turntables. And those are the things we knew were coming. In fact, the movable bridges didn't come. The turntables did. Hey, Mr. Spiffy. back, and bar back, and back. Crap, what'd I do with my water? Yep. For 2 years it seemed like abandonware. Absolutely. Which is why I moved on. And look at that, it brought me back. There's a lot of things I could be doing right now. I could be going, you know, American Truck Simulator. I don't have to run a server. I could do this, do that. But this is where my heart is. And what really brought me back was the AI dispatcher. The less than perfect thing that was able to let everything be autonomous. Like, look, it's just spawning trains. I don't have to go and get out of the cab and dispatch a bunch of trains that I don't give a rat's ass about. Now, I shouldn't say I don't give a rat's ass about. I do want I do want to have the traffic. Every run that I make, it's not a random, but it's a new experience. I'm purposely not going into the dispatch board right now because I want to see what comes up. I know I have traffic coming my way. I know I have traffic in front of me. I know I have traffic behind me. Yeah, I couldn't play. This is what sold it for me. And no, it's not perfect. And I understand the frustration. Yeah, it's not broken. The only issues that I have had, I don't know where you're saying it's broken. Eastbound Barstow, put it this way, when I had, I'll tell you what issues I did have. That happened quite a bit. And I can't explain it. Or maybe there's an issue with your system, I don't know. The only issues that I had were westbounds arriving in Barstow and hold on. Some trains at Valley Junction having issues. I don't know how many routes you're running, but like I said, when I got rid of Cajon and I got rid of Needles, that's when things started improving drastically for me. And I didn't do it because of that. It just happened to be a side effect. Why that is, I don't know. Less routings, less places that you had to worry about trains, and I beats the hell out of me. Palmdale Cutoff has the same issue as Valley Junction. I haven't seen Palmdale Cutoff have issues. Are you talking? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about. I'm sorry. You're talking about on the Cajon side. I thought you were talking about at Palmdale Junction. Never mind. It's compatible with all the DLC I have. Like I said, you know, you have to take it up with them. I haven't had issues. I know there's people who are having issues with download content. I know I had a version 2 installed still on my system. I had all my content on there. I simply installed version 3, not into the same directory, but the directory beside it within the Run8 Train Simulator directory, and it copied everything over, and boom, there it was. This is just like version 2 for me otherwise. It has all my content. So I didn't have an issue. I'm not too sure where the issue is. I know people are talking about having issues with download content. That's something you have to take up with John, and John is approachable. They'll help you as long as you're calm and, you know, understand that they're busy. I'm sure they're overwhelmed. He's got to program it, and I don't know what else they got. People answering their emails or whatever, but they're going to get enough. Put it this way, there's enough single player people that are going to email them and say, you know, it doesn't do that. If they care enough about it, they're going to report about it. And I think just because you're not seeing it on the depot is a kiss ass. Don't take on what happens on the depot as gospel just because that's the one that they happen to go on. They are going to look at the forum in Train Sim. As far as I know, there's a thread in Train Sim, a setting there. Let's see. Okay, it looks like they're putting us into a siding now. I've not seen any DLCs work for version 3 yet. Or you mean you haven't seen any DLCs not work for for version 3 yet? I don't know. In other words, version 3 is fine for you. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I'd rather have auto the way he is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can take a misrouting once in a while. And honestly, most of the misroutings that did take place happened in AI trains I didn't give a rat's ass about. They were just a symbol. And I know, you know, the side of me that's the purist, and you know, what concerned me the most was that I couldn't run a train out of Needles and have it come into Barstow. Eliminating Needles was not the reason why I did that. I eliminated Needles because Needles boring as hell, and there was very few industries on it, and I didn't feel like keeping it, and I didn't have Seligman, so why bother? Not just for the Cadiz local, and so I got rid of. I always wanted to get rid of Needles, and then I thought, well, because I could offload it, let me do it, and so I did it. I took Needles out. I took Cajon out, I think, first, and then I took Needles out. Or something like that. And honestly, the next one I would put, if I ever put one back in, I'll probably put Cajon back in before I put in Needles. Lots of locals on Needles too, so. But I think we're a long ways from that. I need a lot more people on my servers. Yeah, the manifests are the ones that matter. And I was shocked when I ran a train in my current configuration out of my needle spawn point, and it hit Bakersfield, and it went right into the arrival yard. I was like, what? it never used to do that. The only time it ever did it was when I downgraded. Now, is it going to do it every time? Possibly not. But I'm sorry, having a Mojave sub do what it's doing right now. This is the shits. You know, the giggle shits or whatever the cool the shits as in the cool shits, or I don't know what terminology I'm talking about. This is the shit. This is good, the good shit. How about that? It ain't shit. This is good shit. This is. I mean, I couldn't do this in version 2. I'd have to have a dispatcher all the time, and I got something doing this from 7 a.m. this morning. You could hop on my server anytime and be able to hop on a train and do this. And sure, you know, some of them are random trains. They don't mean shit. But I didn't know where he was going to pull me on for a meet. I don't even know where the hell I am. I know I'm in the desert somewhere. I don't know if I'm in Boron or what, but whatever. All looks the same to me out here. Yeah, Bill, I ran into the same issue with the Oak Creek. At first I saw I think it was Oak Creek, and what is it, the Buttonwillow or whatever the hell branch it was. So I don't run that anymore. And I was seeing that, and I was just like, you know, like, why? So it didn't have any of those branches. So I just stopped running it. I was like, I'm not gonna set up all those industries. I'm having enough challenge trying to get all the trains that I want and everything. So. It's going to be a challenge just to get to Mojave. Oh, there it is. I see a green now. I was like, oh. Speaking of which, I think I see a white light coming. That dispatcher seems to know what the hell he's doing. That was a pretty good timed meet. Are we pulling 48 freight cars? Yes, we are. All the information on that right-hand side there. Yeah. Oops. Didn't even have to stop. Good dispatcher. That's good shit. Auto handles single track mainlines very well. It has difficulty on more complex trackage. I've seen it struggle in on Needle Sub, for example. There's a lot of three-way meets where it could have handled it much better, but there is actually there is an official way to do that, Bill. If you look on TrainSim, there's a forum thread about installing the original or the BNSF. They have them. They have the free Dash 9s. The war bonnets are Dash 9s. So you can get you can replace them with the BNSF Dash 9s. I kind of like them, so I've just left them in. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thread on TrainSim. IIRC, that's it. I thought the repaints were on TrainSim's site. Or it's not so much the repaints. These are actually official Run8 as far as I know. So the repaints, though, but you can also repaint some of these engines as well. I've seen some of those, but I'm not interested in doing that. I know they make money off of it, so if I want something bad enough, I'll get it. But since I'm running this, I've never liked Run8's way of engine selection for AI trains. Or spawning trains, I should say. If they use probability for trains, so they'll use a probability as to what train it's going to spawn and all that other stuff. What I would love to see is a probability of the engine. That way, if I was to buy the what is this stupid pack I'm talking about? I never bought it because of that. Some people have bought the Heritage Unit pack. I'm not buying the Heritage Unit pack just to have it on AI because every friggin' train would have a Heritage Unit. It would look stupid. Just like when I throw in CSX. I have CSX in a lot of my trains. I'm actually getting rid of it because I was getting too much CSX power, so I'm eliminating it from all of my manifest trains. I'm just doing strictly BNSF. So you're going to see less and less NS, and I mean I might put them on some of the intermodal trains, but that'll be about it. But I'm keeping them out of the manifest because anything coming into Barstow, I don't want to be dealing with it. I haven't checked the train sim library since the days of Microsoft Train Simulator. What the hell? Yes. Yeah, I had. I'm trying to think of what I had to put an emergency. Well, I've had to put an emergency for almost going through a red light. I know that. Um, but I have had to stop with full service. You'll get a. I had the other day I left three handbrakes on, and I hit the first detector coming out of I think Mojave, and the detector got me and said I had 3 axles and stopping my train. I'm like, it was the first detector that got me in version 3, amazingly. I thought to myself, this is weird. I've never remember it calling for 3 axles. I thought it was something new. But all the axles were right behind the engines. And I'm like, this is nuts. So I got out and the cars are on fire. Or the axles are. Smoking like crazy. And I left the handbrakes on. My son called it too. He says, you left the handbrakes on, I betcha. Or no, he said it was his fault. He said he left the handbrakes on. And I said, no, it's not your fault. I says, I'm the one who took over the train. I needed to make sure the handbrakes were off. So it was kind of cool. So I had hot axles, and I had to wait till they cooled down. So I just basically watched them for a bit, and then the hot axle thermometer thing went off, and I continued, and I was fine. The smoke went away, and you just let it cool down. You don't fix it, you just let it cool down. But you don't have to. I'm sure you don't have to stand as long as you would have to in real life. It was actually less than 5 minutes, I think, and I was going again. That was cool. I haven't had other than I've had a DPU failure, but I don't know what the hell I did to get it back. It's just started flashing, and then but I haven't had any engine failures yet. Anything that required service. Thanks, Bart. Glad you like it. Yeah, we're in Boron. Recognize the siding. And the stupid caboose. With the green signal, you can get street lights and all kinds of things. Yeah, I've had there's some lighting up here at the start of the Boron spur. I missed where it lined up, Switcher. Sorry, I was paying attention to something, and yeah, that's what I was finding, the 6, 7, and 8 letters. Oh, there's North American. So that's my industry tags. And if I was to go over here, although I don't think I get them. Kern to Bakersfield. Yeah. That makes sense. Mind you, it could be a 50-50. It could be a 50-50 guess too, but no, you're probably right. Thing is, when you have your locals, you want to have the actual local tag in there, because you want to read off the switch list. So. Yeah, you gotta do the manual switches to get it into Bakersfield. Is this no, the dispatcher's computer. This is what we're talking about, AI dispatching. This is back version 1. Version 1 didn't even have AI trains. Version 2 brought on AI trains and other things. Version 3 brought on AI humps, AI trains, and an AI dispatcher. That's what auto is. That's what he's talking about, auto. Man, this hill's a pain in the ass. I was just thinking, did I ever let go of all my friggin' handbrakes? We're gonna find out. It's been running fine. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Alright, I must have. My plan was to edit the filter list of all industries cars and get rid of those I don't like. It's not too much work if you just edit the local at a time, run it, edit the next local, and so on. Yeah, you can do that. I found restricting taking needles and cajon out is a good start for me. Sorry, Switcher, I missed all that. I can't. I was looking at my own chat. I was missing a lot of that. Well, I can wait for them. Just do not want to overload industries. Can be for next cycle. Okay, I think I got the gist of that. How can we find out if we did or not? Did or not what? Is dispatcher human or a computer? How can we find out if we did or not? I don't know what you mean. A real dispatcher, they are humans and make mistakes too. Yeah, I don't know what. How can we find out what? That part I don't understand. If we did or not. Are you talking about my handbrakes? The handbrakes are fine. If the detector went off and had an alarm, then I would have handbrakes on because I would have had hot axles. Yeah. You can release all the handbrakes. There's a key here to do it on my rail driver. I can release them all. Oh, I see the moon. What's left of it. Well, I was going to say they shouldn't hit at all if they went down the same track. They should have had a light or something, or a restricting signal, or unless it wasn't CTC. You also get a warning on the dash as well to warn you have brakes are on if it's set up to read all handbrakes. Yeah, it is, and this dash would do it. The problem was actually I was in the SD40-2. So the SD40-2, the red light is below the screen. You got to actually go down to look at it, so you wouldn't see it. You're right, but here I would have seen it. Like, just like the alerters flashing there. I never thought of that, because I usually see that all the time. In fact, it is... Yeah, there's the handbrake light. And all the other goodies I can put on, like sand, and I don't know what the other stuff is there. What do we got here? EOT, no comms, unit alarm, horn, bell. PCS open, that's not good. Wheel slip's not good, but it happens. Temperatures are good. Yeah, I have it on. The alerter light is the alerter light comes on before the alerter sounds. Ooh, I like that. I like the view of the clouds there with the moon. What's part of the moon shining off of it? That's neat. That is cool, because I can see it ahead of me. Some nice visuals in version 3. So if the alerter was to go on, what it is a dead man switch. So if I don't do anything to this to like change the throttle or something within a few minutes, the alerter will start flashing. Now, because I just did that, the alerter is not going to come on. If I haven't done anything for a bit, though, it will come on. It'll start flashing, which means I have to hit a reset button or control something within the cab that allows the system to know that I think I have a train up here. Nope. That's just Edwards. Nah. No cheating. The only thing I cheat for is the brake once in a while, but... Edwards. Yeah, you would have the brakes would apply. It would all power would be shut off to the engines, and full penalty brake would come in. So you get something called a penalty brake. It wouldn't go in emergency, but it would give you full service. I'd demonstrate it, but I really don't feel like having to wait to fill my air. Got some nice visuals of that moon. First yawn of the night. Wow. The train's going through the inspection yard? What the hell? Why are trains going through the inspection yard? Yeah, whatever. Wow, that's ugh. They're really busy down there. They got all three tracks racing eastbound. I was just curious how Barstow was doing, but I don't want to cheat and find out what's happening with. So what happens is that in version 2 it would start beeping right away. So the flashing is to avoid the beeping. So watch. See how the beep's getting faster? If I let it go, now I had to hit it. It's interesting if I go use the toilet, which is literally right by me. It's about as close as the real engine is to the toilet down there. In fact, it's located the same direction. So where I'm sitting in my chair in real life, watching my my big screen, right down here at the head end is the toilet. Well, the funny thing is that's the exact proportion to where my toilet is. Here in my my basement apartment. So it's kind of funny. It's about the it's literally the equivalent of me hitting the alerter. Now see what I mean? I mean, okay, I really have to go, right? And I'm at speed. I haven't done anything. So it makes it very difficult to run the train, and you literally have to be going. The slower you go, the better off you are. But yeah. Whoa. Must be behind the clouds now. I don't know where it went to. Yeah, it's up there somewhere in those clouds that are all bright. Oh, there it is. It's right behind it. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Duct tape. Well, back in the day, they used to put what, bricks on the pedal, or their case or whatever. I'm surprised duct tape would work, because just holding it should actually that should be a detriment to it. You should have to actually release it and hit it again. I mean, that's one way of getting around that, but I'll have to tell Union Pacific about that. Pretty easy fix. Oh, I see a different signal up ahead. Looks like a yellowish red. Unless it's my eyes. Remember, I'm further back, so... Not only that, I don't have the greatest eyesight. Oh, it looks green. I think the red and the greens were blending. Thought I had a flasher for a second, but... Bypassing of safety is instant dismissal. Aha! Another BNSF train to come meet us. I think this is Sanborn. Sanborn's after Edwards. The cab cam. Well, they have the cameras on the, but they don't they have the cameras now behind you, where they can see everything you're doing. Creepy shit. Oh yeah, this is Sanborn. Recognize the curve. So I only had one train? I'm surprised the second train didn't come down. He must be holding up at Mojave. Or coming up to Mojave just now. Surprised I beat him to it. It is Sanborn, right? Oh, I'm at Bissell. Okay. Bissell, Sanborn's the next one. I got a funny feeling I'm meeting somebody at Sanborn. Should I save Run8 on my flash drive and run it off a flash drive and save, or save and recopy to C and then run it that way? Well, ask Quincy. Big Brother is watching you. Yeah. And I was going to say I run off my local drive. I don't play around with flash drives. I just back up the saves and if you want to back up the saves, I haven't backed up mine, but I suppose I should. Wow, I got a green signal. Is there somebody waiting for me? Oh my god, 59. See, that's the problem with... I had the slow speed control set at 55, so I was being lazy. Yeah. Just send an email to Run8, as long as you have your license and all that other stuff, and your original, your license and your original code or whatever. You'll be fine. They'll switch it over to your new MAC address. Yep. That's right. They're pretty good. They're great about that. Their customer service is very good for a small for such a small outfit. They are really good. Yeah, but they've had a lot of piracy issues, so I don't blame them. Which is the big joke about the pirate at the install, without having before you get your green light that popped in. It was kind of funny, but like, why this pirate shit yapping? That was a day everybody was trying to get their code to work. Yeah, this curve is sandborn because the mountains are right behind it. Yeah, I'll be back online tomorrow morning sometime. Have a good one, Bert. Who, me? I'm not going to. It's a Saturday night for me. I don't care. I was up at 9 a.m. this morning, so it's 11:07 here right now. No, I'm fine. I'm good for probably at least another hour. I was up to 1 a.m. yesterday, so, or this morning, I guess. Yeah, but those 13 poor fellas, I mean, hey. I used to pirate software when I was younger. But that was when everything was expensive, and video games were really expensive back in the 80s. I mean, for what you got, it was pretty expensive, but it was all difficult to produce and etc. And there was a lot of, software and printed manuals and all kinds of like packaging and all kinds of things that went into software. And it's been a while. Yay! Dragging equipment. That's the first one since version 3. I used to get it before, but alright. I'll walk my train. Nice and slow. Don't run, switcher. No cheating. I'm not even gonna pay attention to you. I'm walking it. I'm walking it, man. You're running. Take a nice nightly walk here. Now, was it my train? Pretty sure it was. I didn't catch the axle, but that's okay. It'll light up like a What if they have false alarms? I'm the only train around. That's what I thought. And I know there was a detector there, so. Can you join? I have a description in the. I have a description. Or, sorry, I have a Discord link in the description of the video. Yep. The copperhead? Yeah, that's cute. And the ex-wife. Yeah, we'll get going eventually. Of course, it's going to be at the very back of the train. Now the question is, have they implemented false alarms? I haven't heard about it. I didn't even. I honestly, I didn't. What's the tone that you call back on? There's a DMTF tone that you can get the detector to announce it again. I can't remember. This wasn't like my other day where I had a. See, now I purposely walked it, just because that's how long it would take for that conductor to get out. Now, when I have conductors around and I'm in a yard and I have yard foremans and all kinds of other things, then it's different. Yeah, we're getting to the empties now. Or a few of the empties. Hey, Switcher, you found this thing yet? I want to see it. It needs money to get in? What needs money to get in? The last car? Uh-oh. Yeah, I see it. Ooh, I see the blue. I see purple or blue or something. I see purple. What the hell's blue? I swear I thought I saw blue. Ah, fixed dragon equipment. Alright. I was going a little bit too fast. I guess the brakes were smoking? It was probably me trying to slam the brakes to stop the damn thing. That was very cool, though. So, okay, so it was smoking, but... It didn't give me any alarms. Let me see here. Axles are fine. The axle temps are fine. Alright, whatever. I'll assume we're good.
7, 6. Train speed 1, 4 mph. Ambient temperature 6, 7 degrees. Out.
Okay, I got my light now. Oh, good. I got the track I want too. Because I wanted to be able to get into Summit. So I'm on the right track. We'll see you, Switcher. What's DCS? That vehicle train they had me pass, that kind of took off. You gotta remember that vehicle train would have had 70 miles an hour out on the thing, so maybe it was better that they did pass them. So I've got an auto train at Cameron, an intermodal up at Marcel. I'm not. Yeah, I'll probably see him before I shut it down for the night. I'm gonna try to make it up to Summit tonight and park the train. Oh yeah. Did I never send the train back? I just realized that. I never sent LOQ53 back. Oh, we gotta do something about that. Ah, I can't do that, huh? Ah, that sucks. I had no idea. It was sitting down here. It was the one, I was the one that last ran it too. Oops. I saw those cars down there. I was just like, wait a minute. I got the switchers down there still. Because I started seeing different cars. I was like, something's weird. It's almost as if I didn't have a save one time or something. Kind of animal hobby, but I'll make it. The alerter will keep me awake. I forgot that's going to be a slow run up to the hill. No. Look at the grade. You can just see the grade there. Just on the angle, huh? That's awesome. long climb. Oh, is that my downbound coming at me finally? He'll try to dim it, but then he'll braden it because he has to honk. Yep. That's cool.
Detector, milepost 377.0, track 1.
Please don't give me a hot axle. Yeah, pretty cool.
Detector, milepost 377.0, track 2, no defects, no defects, total axle 274, train speed 24, detector, milepost ambient temperature 776 degrees, track 1, no defects, no defects, total axle 198, train speed 16 mph, ambient temperature 66 degrees. UP detector out.
Good. Yeah, happy birthday. 363, 362. Where are we at here? So still 12 miles away, going 25 miles an hour. Like that. Yeah. It'll speed up in a bit. I'll kill that. Okay. Things start picking up once you get to Cameron. So about 5 miles away from that. We just passed Warren. Still going up at 2.35% grade. No, the map, you got at Run8 Depot. They have maps and calculators and information on various train symbols. I'm not a big fan of their forums because of the political crap, but they certainly provide good information. I'll never knock them for that. And yes, I use it. I try not to talk about their forum, to be quite honest, because it doesn't really matter to me that much. But these maps are done by Nolatron. No, like I said, I got no problems with Nolatron. His name's Sean, and he's the runner of the. He's the depot server's main guy, owner or whatever. So he does these maps. Unlike some of his the people who are his quote-unquote staff or whatever they call it. They like to use the term staff instead of admin. They don't get paid, but they think they're... Some of them are good. They actually got some pretty good admin guys, actually. I've gotten along with a few of them. But then they have a few gatekeepers in there, and they just... yeah. They ruin it for the whole... They make the forum look bad, as far as I'm concerned. And like I said, I'm a minority, and others here are minorities, but, you know, when you try to raise something on the forum or whatever, and they get all snippy. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't go back, because eventually there would have been a topic, I'm sure, that I would have been trying to get to the forefront, and the ass-kissers would get in there and, you know, drink their Kool-Aid and say how great Run8 is and all this other stuff. And Run8 is great, don't get me wrong, it is. Like I said, it's the best train simulator on the planet, but you don't need to kiss their ass and constantly have your lips stuck, you know, like surgically attached to their cheeks, you know what I mean? I can be critical of Run8. I can tell them what their flaws are, and I do that out of hope that they will improve. I get a lot of new people that find me through YouTube, and that's because I've been on here for over a decade. I mean, I just passed I think it was last month, I passed over 700 subscribers. Where am I at right now? It just keeps going up. It doesn't stop. It's okay. Oops, got 12 viewers on right now. It's about the normal for a weekend night, even a weekday night sometimes. Yeah, if you go over to my channel, actually I could have gone through there. No, that's open image. Nah, here. Let's just go right to my channel here. So if I go to my channel, I'm at 709. So I still, you know, this is constantly going up. There was a time not that long ago, actually. Definitely this year. Or wait, was it this year? No, definitely last year, where my membership was actually leveling out or falling in some cases. I mean, it was growing a bit, but it was really stagnant because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't. For you look at the content that I was putting out. I was all over the place. Where I grew before was because of Run8. And don't get me wrong, I brought on a lot of different people from different things like trains and some of the other things that I tried. Like trains was one of them. Railroads Online was another one. I got nothing bad to say about trains. I got nothing bad to say about Railroads Online. They have their positives and negatives. There's a reason why I'm here. Because this is the best. This is the best. This is the most fun I have in any simulator. And 2 years ago I left because it wasn't fun anymore. It was very stagnant. It was there was too much of me going out and dispatching myself all over the place, with very little that I could do. Now I have, not only do I have the ability to have a dispatcher, but I have the ability to control my region. So one of the other things that I was talking about was having smaller regions. What they did was, back in version 2, they combined. Needles used to be a separate route. So Needles and Mojave, having those two combined, actually, doubled the playing area. Didn't really add too much to the industries, but it actually doubled the playing area a bit. And for me to be able to not only have AI humps, which I knew was going to help Barstow out, but to be able to have people who regularly like to switch, to have people who regularly like to work in Barstow, and to have an AI that continuously runs through the day to attract people, to basically never have a moment where there's not trains running around. That's a bonus. And the trains will improve. I will be working on some of them as best as I can. And if you guys are missing, there's a certain pack that I don't have or whatever that you want to see, let me know, and I'll consider getting it. If it helps with the eye candy or whatever. Okay, we come up to the approach to Cameron. So we're getting there. I just subscribed earlier. Hey, that comes with Run8 version 3. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no problem. How do you spell it? TD3. How do you spell what? Railroads Online? Or Needle Sub? I don't know. I'm not sure which one you meant. I might have missed that. I wasn't really looking at the screen, my chat screen at the time. Oh, what's the traffic pattern look like? Oh, I got another train coming down. Wow, Mojave Sub got busy. Remember how there was like 4 trains earlier tonight? Now there's like, what we got? Oops, wrong one. Nobody's on the server right now. No biggie. That's not it. Is it Shift F2? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now we got 10 trains. Oh, and trim 2 is holding, but that's okay. Oops. Oh, the routes maps with the signals. They're Run8 Depot. You can find it on the Run8 the Run8. If you go just the Depot server, THE depotserver.com, that'll lead you to. Yeah, that'll lead you to a couple things. It'll lead you to all the information, plus it'll lead you to a forum that has a lot of servers. I don't personally recommend them, but number one, I certainly don't recommend the forum. The servers are certainly something you can consider. It'll have more, I'll have more routes and all that other stuff, but Highball's another good place that has a long, fairly good standing server. So a lot of people would be running. One of the servers that took over for the original RTS server was because I ran a 24-hour server once, actually the first one, and it was taken over by Southwest Rail Sims. So they took over for me, and that's another one you can look at. They're hard to find. I should put links up for them. Maybe I'll put something on Discord or whatever and link them to it. There's the speed starting to get up again. No problem. Passing through Cameron. Got up the major grade now. So now we've got to pass. There's a crossing coming up, and Monolith. Some other places up here, but. Yeah, almost there. And I'll be parking there for the night. Little kid, now he's 31. Yeah, mine's only 13. But I'm an older parent. I'm going to be 50 this year, but older. I'm not saying I'm old, but... Oh, here's a train. Got to find out what I'm missing in those. Eventually. Maybe by next weekend I'll figure it out. This weekend my goal is to actually get more trains. 59.5. Ah, yeah. I'm 49.5, so I'm 10 below you. More than a half now. What are we at? March? Oh Jesus! I'm only a couple months away from 50. A little over 2 months away. Yeah, don't bother me. I've had a good life. Don't mind my job. I've gone through worse. I'm sure I'll go through more. Don't think I'll ever retire though. But you never know. Hopefully one day. Fortunately, it got good for me too late. Some things didn't work out quite the way I wanted them, or what I expected them to work, so. Good thing is, my son should be in a better position. Yeah, and go through hell and back. Got in the wrong career, probably, but I've been fairly comfortable now for 6 years or so. Don't think I've called in sick once. Haven't called in sick in over, I don't know, 15 years for any workplace, but there's sometimes I wake up on a Monday and I'm just like, ah, geez, weekend's over. I'll feel that way, but come Monday again, but I get through it. My weeks go by, my weekends go by quick, everything go by quick. Okay, so we're coming up to Monolith now. Summit's just past the detector. It's 368. Okay, I'm gonna have to start slowing down here. I don't know where I'm at, but there's a signal somewhere. I don't know if that's before or after. Oh, get out of there. Was it last weekend I was switching this plant? I can't remember. Not too long ago. That was the remnants of that train that was down there, sitting in Mojave. It's still unloading. Okay, here it comes up to the crossing. Yep. And then I get a signal, detector. Alright, talk to you later. I'm just about to shut her down myself. Just gotta get in the siding here at Summit. Okay. So, we're at 364. 364, detector 363.8. I'm not too sure. Summit switch is at 362.4. Alright, so it's a little ways away, but... Is it another signal? Guess not. So 364 signal 362.4, so it's probably about a mile. That's okay. I'll take my time. It's because I'm not too sure where I'm at. Now the reason why I'm putting it into this siding is so that if I wake up in the morning and take a shower or whatever, I can have him out of the way. If you start blocking control points, and obviously there's really difficult places to have him park, you're taking up positions. Okay, so that's the detector. At 363.8. Alright, we're not too far away now.
UP detector milepost 363.8 track 1.
Oh, 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 oh. You sneaky bugger. I shouldn't have gone past the detector. See, I was reading that and it's like 363.8 and they say summit switch, so summit switch is the other side. Alright, whatever.
UP detector milepost 363.8 track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axle. UP detector milepost 363.8 track 1.
Broken coupler. No. I don't want a broken coupler. Where'd I break it? Hopefully it's right behind the engine. Alright, good. That's not too bad then. Alright. So, angle cock, partial. Always be sure to put the air on when you do that. Alright. There we go. Perfect.
UP detector milepost. UP detector milepost. 363.8 track 1.
Yeah, I'm getting there though. 12:30.
UP detector milepost. 363.8 track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axles 104. Train speed 10 mph. Ambient temperature 58 degrees. UP detector out.
Summit Switch used to have its own signal. I just remembered that. I guess they took that out. Yeah, sure. We'll do. I'll do it before I go to bed. Just tying down now. Okay. Good place to tie down. Okay. It's 103 hours. Yeah. It is what it is. All right. Let's savor up. World. Barstow Mojave. Just your plan for tomorrow? All right. Well, I'm not too sure what time I'll be on. Well, I mean, for me, I'll be probably another 8 hours or so. I'll be starting the server again. So, but for now, I'm gonna shut her all down, and I will check Discord real quick. See what we got going on. Oh yeah, talking about the different stuff. Bakersfield. Son just did some checking. We'll be able to feed the North Industries for as they are empty. The South Industries I will work on later. Also think you may have the retag to retag the ALW track if it shows on my game is halfway between Calenti and Ilmon. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I saw it down there too, and I thought there was more to it, but yeah, we'll do. I'll retag it. Because I noticed there was something along the May line between Calenti and Ilmon as well. I thought it was up by Cable I saw something, but yeah, I'll probably be at the yard by the time you come on tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time you're coming on at, but it's 12:38 in the morning now here. So I am going to where am I going to post it? I'll post it right where you are as well. Just post a quick reply. Let's see. You're a good engineer? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, guys, that's it for now then. And we'll end this where we're at. So I'll be on tomorrow. Probably won't be live streaming until later on in the day. We are going out at some point, I know that, because the weather's supposed to be even better. So I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. Who knows? That might be sitting up at thing for a while, but we'll see. But I'll be there eventually, towards the latter part. Actually, I got a pay-per-view tomorrow night, so I don't know how much time I'm going to be running tomorrow, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.